Konbanwa, Shinjitsu no Gamers, and we're back, finally, with Metroid Prime 4. It's about damn time. I'm excited for it. Let's go. Let's play it. And there better be some people who actually tune in this time. Alright, so, to recap, we just beat, the second area. We got our Viola bike. And I bet I have to change my, Oh, this game is surprisingly fun, by the way. I bet I'm going to have to pop in the game card. Yes. Okay. Luckily, I have the games box right next to me. What the hell did I just... Yeah, here it is. I have the game box right next to me, and the game's not inside it. Oh boy. I was sure I had the game inside it. Well, if you'll excuse me for a moment, we're gonna just Oh yeah, check out this. By the way, listen to this. Oh yeah. New keyboard ASMR. I had to replace my mechanical keyboard. It died on me. It I loved it, but it was like a cheap piece of Chinese crap, so it died on me. No offense to the Chinese, by the way. I have good Chinese friends. But anyway, just could not fix that thing, so had to just grab another one. Shout out to Aoki, good brand. That's the brand I got. I use them for a lot of stuff. The smartwatch on my wrist right now is also by them. Don't worry, it's not an advanced smartwatch. It doesn't have AI or any of that bullshit. Just a simple one to do simple stuff. Alright, there's Super Mario Odyssey. There's Mario Kart Deluxe. Alright, somewhere on this table is Metroid Prime 4. There's DK Bonanza. Metroid Dread, that's really warm. Bayonetta 3, Skyward Sword HD. I was wondering where I put Skyward Sword HD. That'd be a fun game to continue. Or even restart. Splatoon 2. New Pokemon Snap. Collection of Mana. God, you need to play those games with a friend. It's not the same without it. Alright, not giving up, boys. We're gonna find it. Street Fighter, Mario Party, WarioWare. There it is, Prime 4 Beyond. Imagine being a dumbass like me and buying it physical, right? Okay, there it is, Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. Place Kirby Air Rider securely on the table where I won't lose it. Lean back, relax. Have a sip of my tea. Here we go. Yeah, that's good tea. Oh, God, I'm a genius. All right. Tell you what, if there's ever a fan meetup at my house, you guys are in for some great cooking and drinks. I tell you what. Okay. All right. Let's get it started. Taking a look at the picture quality, and it looks good. Taking a look at the picture quality, and it looks. I cannot believe that I have already got 42% of scans. That's kind of crazy. All right, and everyone feel free to sound off in the chat. Let's have a good time. Soul Valley, here we go. So I did found a hidden save station. Yes, indeed. So that's where we're going to start from. The first time you load up the game and go back into your save file, there is always this long load time. Not a huge fan of that, but I mean, the rest of the game runs so smoothly. All right, gotta acclimate to controlling first person again. I'm not too used to it. All right, controls are coming back to me. How do I boost again? Well, I can do sweet jumps. That's fun. How do I scan? How do I forgot how to scan. Okay, I already scanned those guys anyway. Parenkima. I'm gonna look that up later. Not right now, though. Probably I can get health out of those. Got signs of trouble over here. Ooh, green crystals. Yeah. Need to remember how to boost. Oh, okay. It was that button. Okay. Whoops. I hear you do have to collect a good bit of these crystals, so might as well get a jump on that. Oh boy, they added shrines. Oh boy. I'm sure I have to burn that away first. Alright, well, yet another thing that I need the obvious fire weapon to do. Whoa, Jesus. Wow. That is one freaky looking thing. When they sense the sound of a potential target moving out on the sand, they leap out in ambush. Like other forms of grievers, they are very nimble and attack with claws or by spitting venom. They rarely attack alone and prefer to move in groups. Each group will have several territories, and they will rotate at irregular intervals. Should a powerful threat appear, all groups may form into one and cooperate to eliminate the antagonists. Alright, that's pretty metal. Did I get him? I got that one, it looks like, but there's more? Yeah. You just punched the missile into your friend. You dick. I do not think I got boost ball yet. Alright, so let's see. Nice. Cool, we have a cutscene. Or, okay, just a walk through the door cutscene. Alright, no, nothing happened really. Alright, but we're inside somewhere. Let's see. Side walkway. Looks like there's two different ones. A vehicle elevator. Alright, alright. So I can't, like, blow this door open. Yeah, and I do not think I got grapple either yet. So, looks like nowhere to go but straight forward, so we'll go straight forward. Yes, sir. Alright, looks like I am on the right track. Excellent. Alright, so the teleporter key's here. Got it. Alright, I just came up through that, so I gotta shoot this. Looks like I'm about to be dealing with an ice area, probably. Sweet. Alright, I gotta jump very carefully. Ah, that was not gonna cut it, I don't think. Oh boy. What was the point? I guess I have to do something else. Alright, that was not it. Alright, guess I just figure it out. Alright, nice. The save point is good. Energy and ammunition fully replenished. Always nice. Alright, that was as best a jump as I could make, and that was not good enough, so clearly there is something else that I must do. Crustacean morphology, ice crawler. Well adapted to freezing temperatures, it remains active even in low temperatures and possesses a relatively soft carapace covered in sharp thorns. Land-dwelling crustaceans found in several areas of the ice belt. They are well adapted to the frigid climate and can naturally prevent their cells and fluids from freezing using chemicals such as glucose. Though they are covered in spines, the shell beneath is not very durable and can be penetrated by standard firearms. They do not actively hunt and instead feed on bugs and small animals that happen to collide with their spines. Because of this passive approach to predation, they move constantly, albeit within a limited area. Countless sharp spines on their legs provide traction, allowing them to attach themselves to bedrock and move along ice walls. Seems like not a big threat to me, I just don't run into their spines. Okay. And then I run into one of their spines like a dumbass. Alright, that is bad. Because I can't clear that. This may indicate having to go somewhere else first. Alright, that's not much use there, I don't think. I don't think I can tackle this area yet. Now, since I will be coming back here, I do wish I could just knock open that front door there. But I don't think I'll be able to do that. At least not yet. Hello, Galaxy Man 82. How are you doing? Thanks for dropping in. Alright, so let me just take a look at something real quick here. No dropped frames. Oh, that's wonderful. The stream is going great. Alright. So we're going to step back out into the open world. And I guess we'll just keep looking until we find a place that we can access. So this did not happen to be it exactly. So that's entrance to the ice belt. That's what I found. Ladder of Thought Shrine. Let's see. Galactic Federation debris. A secret save station I found. Thunder Blocker. I'm not quite sure what that is exactly as of yet. Volt Forge. That is where I came from. If I randomly just sort... Oh, look. Well, that's probably something important. Alright. Maybe if I just go a little more northwest. That's worth a try. He is suggesting I look for a volcano. Noted. Oh, damn. Did I just go back the same way? Ah, man. Alright, do not go back the same way. That was cool. That was really cool. These controls are a little finicky for me, but that might just be me being a scrub. Ah! Nice! Sweet, dude! Yeah! I don't know why people want to complain about this. This is awesome. Alright. Very cool, very cool. Take a look at the map, and I have gone east by accident. Looks like, yeah, it looks like I could try exploring east and looking at this point over here too. I don't know which one of them is going to be the volcano, but I guess the volcano is what I'm looking for. Is there anything to scan here, I wonder? Sand siren. Would not want that in my yard. Oh, it drinks the bodily fluids of its prey. Let's see, jaw shape. Right, okay. So this one might be a bit of a threat, actually. Get away from it. That doesn't exactly look like a volcano. Hmm. Is this a hint I'm being handed right here? Well, this is pretty crazy. Whatever this is. Alright, since my map got a big old blip on it over here, like, maybe I should just look at that. Unless... Yeah, no, I think that's the way to go. If nothing else, I can certainly pick up more green crystals on the way, which I'm going to need later. Alright, like, you don't need to remind me again that soon. Like, yeah, I kind of got the hint, dog. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And I found something. I think I found something. Oh, it's another shrine, isn't it? Let's see if this one is solvable. So I assume if I break this, I can collect the crystals. Because I'm the chosen one, baby. Let's do it. More crystals, more crystals, more crystals. Yeah, that is a missile expansion, alright. Green energy crystal. Sweet. Source of Spring Shrine. They even call it a shrine. They even call it a shrine explicitly by name. Alright, well, good. They're being honest about what they're doing here. Just barely missed. What do I gotta do? Does it require some other thing that I don't have yet? Like an ice beam, perhaps. Guessing I just can't do it yet, but at least I got a missile expansion. Alright, so I'm getting close to that waypoint. Yeah, it's the Griever again. Okay, got it. Rotational energy. I don't think that'll take a boost, right? I think I'll be fine without it. Let me just look around first, though. Of course, there could be hidden power ups, something like that. It's a Metroid game, so you never know. So far, nothing, though. Ah. I don't have a shot weapon yet, though. I guess maybe I'm about to get one, which doesn't surprise me. And what's this here? Bro, seriously? Alright, I probably have to do the viola spinner, then the morph ball thing, right? Most likely. Oof. I can't even go back just yet, can I? So be it. I'll have to go back and see what the spinner does a little bit later. After I claim this key from the volcano heart. Virnin are a reptile variant found in hot climates, such as the caves of Magdrada volcano. Although they are reptiles, they share some features with mammals, such as hair on their backs instead of scales. Freaky. Using the two tusks in its jaw and the tusk growing from its forehead. Crazy. It'll firmly grasp rocks and then melt them with corrosive digestive fluids from its mouth. Hmm. I love the creative alien lore they come up with. Alright. For all these crazy species and stuff. It's cool. Oh, that's sad. These guys only live for like a week, dude. So they like live for a week, breed, and then die. Wow. Although maybe that'd be cool. Alright, let's see. Well, hold up. So if I kill this thing, do I get its green energy? No, I do not. Okay. So I'm not supposed to attack it. Got it. So the gel doesn't work for my purposes. Hell yeah. Ah. All right, I am noticing something frustrating. I do not have a mini map. Unlike in a regular Metroid Prime game. Oh wait, yes I do. Just not when I'm scanning. Never mind. Total memory failure, bro. I hate being a lame amnesiac, bro. Ooh. Oh, now we're talking. Viola spinner, okay. No way. Oh boy, that was not what I was supposed to do. All right, well, then what was the damn point? Maybe something will happen if I start to backtrack. I could try descending the other side and see if anything is different. No, 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 shut up! Bad! Wow, nearly died. Pathetic. Just a little lava, Samus, get over it. I mean, suck it up. In other M, you had to go through an entire section of lava area and take damage continuously until you were authorized to use the Faria suit. Fuck! Whole energy tank. That's ridiculous. Oh, oh! Oh, this is bad timing. Need the boost ball. Okay. I'm just popping back outside and I'm gonna get some health before I take on those robots. Wait. Okay, so I need the boost ball. Got it. Eat a dick, bitch. There we go. Take it to the face, loser. Alright. And not a lot. Alright, I think we can run with that. Alright, so they are regular Cybots. Nothing special. I'll take them out in my customary way that I like to do. Hit, hit, and bada boom, bada bing. They should be on their last legs just about. The psychic shot really is so much fun. Boom 1, boom 2, and 3. Alright, at least 2 of them are down. And that makes the last. Did that thing just hit me? You better watch it, buddy. I'm trying to show you mercy. Don't you attack me now. Youch! Cramp! Cramp in my core muscles again. Oh god. Urgh! Ooh! Sorry about that. Ah. Alright. Scrapyard access. The scrapyard is where I now am. Shoreline, scrapyard. Okay. Ah, we're in a recycling facility. Okay. What are you? Well, I'm about to take damage, boys. Here we go. Man, I just love the creativity of these creatures. It's so fun. Oh, if you critically damage them, they will also self-destruct. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's yet another still, I think. So I heard you like explosions, so let me put an explosion on your explosion. So you can explode. Oh, wow. Okay, they're still not dead. Samus's shrieks of pain sound so forced in this entry. I really just do not like the voice acting so much. Alright, that means Psychic Bomb. Let's do it. Huh? Diffused oscillation blast wave. I mean, it sounds like this should work for that. There's a big visual glitch with that. Look at this. Sometimes they appear like to be in front of Samus even when they're not. You see that? Yeah. Alright, well, I don't think I can get that yet. I have to get some kind of other psychic thing, it looks like, probably. Alright, so what else do I do? Maybe try some platforming? Can't jump on that. Can't jump on that either. How about... kind of striking out so far. Maybe if I operate this. Alright, I think I gotta backtrack now. That complicates matters. That means to get back through there, I'm probably gonna need like a freeze type weapon or something. Could be freeze missiles, could be ice beam. Hmm. Alright, let's look at that map. Mackenzie over here. No, that was the Volt Forge. All right. Fury Green. I think I probably end up having to go back to Fury Green. All right, easy enough. Yeah, Miles McKenzie's not that annoying. Like, people have way overreacted to this guy. He's not really annoying. He's just there. It doesn't matter. Like, it would not make sense for Samus to always be completely alone on every mission, you know? It's not like she doesn't know people. She does. Not too many, but some. Oh, they give you a little boost. Okay. Aha, I blew up your house. make sure I'm on the right track here. Yep, I'm almost there, in fact. Here we go. All right, now we're talking. He's just like a nice guy who helps you out. Like, I don't know why people are angry at this. They're making fun of Nintendo there. And there's a heat door right there. Jungle Griever. All right, that was powerful. So they take damage over time as soon as you burn them, which is cool. Fire! All right. Sacred Flame Ceremony. All right, I'm betting there is an ice shot. Electric. Okay, I think I can predict then what the weapons are going to be. I'm guessing the one for fire is probably going to be on the left. Do I have to rotate it all the way around this way, though? Alright, here, let's see. He's right over there. You're telling me it's not going to work? I knew he was going to say something like that. Alright, let's see. Save station. Are there any more heat gates or whatever? Should probably just get back out to the world. So I'm here. That leads deeper in. Yeah, I think I want that cargo launcher room. Yeah, yeah, pretty much just hop back in. Whoa. Green energy rain? Oh, hell yeah. Farming for power ups with fire. Fire. All right, here we go. Nice. Super nice. So satisfying. Okay. Basically going northeast. You know, there's probably one more thing I can scan, actually. It did not change with only the bugs themselves did. Okay. But I do need to farm a little more health, so this looks so trippy. I love it. Little scorpion looking dudes. So they're like spiders, but mixed with also scorpions. Cool, man. What is a telson? Maybe that's like a scorpion tail, a fancy word for a scorpion tail type part. Doing further research because it was too flammable. All right. Oh my god, they're a threat apparently if they run straight into me. All right, well, Alright, looks like there's a place where I can go up here. I lifted that. Do I need to lower it down a little bit more? Uh, Here, let's burn that away. There we go. That's probably going to lead the way here. Lift up. Maybe not all the way. Let's see. They barely do any damage, though. Alright, let's see. Little bit lower down. Little bit. Alright, cool. I think I need to lower this a little bit. And then bring this up more. All right. Oh, would you look at that? Yeah. Just what Papa wants. Yeah, here we go. Sweet, dude. All right, so it hits lined up enemies really well. That's great. All right, so that was the Ladder of Thought Shrine. Honestly, I think back to the Ice Belt makes a lot of sense. Try that. All right, all right, all right. Sorry, I was answering chat for a second there, guys. Uh, and so let's continue. Let's go back through that area we couldn't before. And I'll probably only run one more area and then get like the next big power up, and then that'll probably be it for tonight, I think. More people have tuned in this time, which I'm glad, so I don't have to cancel the series of Metroid Prime 4. Oh, right, this was a viola thing, wasn't it? No? No, just an elevator. All right, but I'm doing good. Let's keep going. Man, that viola suit is so cool, though. That's like one of Samus's coolest suits so far, isn't it? I love it. So awesome. Joy-Con 2 is such a good controller, man. It's so comfortable to use. Like, if I were playing on the Pro controller right now, my wrists would already be tired. So really, Joy-Con 2 is pretty damn good at certain things. Alright. Save in progress. Full ammunition. Quite well needed. Is that where it just came in from? Yeah, I think so. Snowfield access way. That's what I'm trying to get at. Look, it's a Pikmin, guys. So I'm in a huge snowfield. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, that luscious snow. Those graphics. Incredible. Wow. So that one can be reactivated. Overturned delivery truck. So that's what's in the snow down here. I have one of those. Let's go. Nice. And this is a shot expansion? Yeah. Whoa. Crazy alien snow wolves. Dude, I don't want to kill these things. These are magnificent. I really hope I don't have to kill them. Damn, this thing is gorgeous. I do not want to attack this. Alright, so they have a weakness to my fire shot. Oh god. Oh god! Whoa, okay. A little scary when they're coming at you with intent to kill. Oh, totally gone. Out of curiosity, just like how many missile hits will it take instead? Two missile hits works as well. How about psychic shot? I hope I don't have to kill too many of these gorgeous creatures. I just randomly remembered Sonic the Hedgehog YouTube poops from that stupid old cartoon they had of it. That's some funny shit right there. You're gonna love this dick. Remember that? My gorgeous dick. People just editing it to make it sound like the characters were saying foul shit. Really funny. Really funny. Making the heat weapon instantly vaporize them, I don't know. That feels maybe a little overpowered. God fucking damn it. This is getting annoying now. Oh, am I supposed to get lowered to... Interesting. I wonder who just bailed me out. Lobby, huh? Oh, cool. I'm up on a catwalk now. Electric lock unit, yeah, okay. Alright, so there's an elevator, but it might not be active, and there's. Yeah, I don't think the elevator is active. Dig around behind the elevator. Re-rendered background out there. Nothing wrong with that, though. So yeah, I think the way we gotta go is through the plane door up on the upper level. Once a hunter working on remote worlds, he volunteered for Federation service in the hopes of finding stability. He enjoys solitude and dislikes working with others, always preferring to go on missions solo without a spotter. The Tokabi family has worshipped the god Solon for generations. Interesting lore drop. So they have like space gods in the Metroid world. Regger included. He is never without his arrowhead shaped talisman and strongly believes his continued survival is only because of its protection. Unfortunately, his beliefs are often in conflict with his missions and their use of his talents, which is a source of much loathing and personal strife. Very interesting. Okay. Yeah, so like not everybody in the Federation is a mindless drone, it looks like. Healing pod, I could use me some of that. Are you goddamn kidding me? Yeah, wow. I remembered an earlier incident while I was test streaming, and it didn't have the damn sound on. Oh, I'm an idiot. Wow. Alright, I just got sound test now. Alright. Weird problem with the new transition to the new capture card. I'm an idiot. Sorry. That was stupid. I went through most of the stream with no fucking sound. I'm retarded, literally and figuratively, and I should kill myself now. God, fuck! I cannot redo that much gameplay. Fuck. Well, honestly, so much egg on my face now. Think I gotta hit the next save and just fucking end the stream. I wanna kill myself so fucking bad. Why am I this stupid? Can't even break through that. Oh, there's not a save point. Not unless I do a huge backtrack. I don't want to do a huge backtrack.
Need something? I can't go with you because of my leg. I'll have to stay here. You'll need to get that generator back online, Samus.
6,000 rounds per minute. Damn.
That is one powerful turret. Need something?
Alright, so I access the map. Now what? Maybe I have to backtrack anyway. Like, I don't have electricity, so that ain't gonna work. Ah, I see I can go through there now. Little ice mites, cute. Snow roach, okay. They're kind of adorable. Shouldn't have just shot that one. I feel bad now. Did it for the HP. Yeah, very minimal damage. Unfortunately, these ones are in the way and can hurt me, so I'm gonna have to get rid of a few of them. Oh, they respawn. Shriek bats. I can't get back up. Keep it going. God, why? So, since this area kind of transport stuff that has to be frozen. It might be like a hunting grounds. They get like food from here or something. Dangerous materials. Sounds like fun. Ah. Oh good, there's at least one more person in the stream. Hello there. Thanks for tuning in. Earlier I had the sound turned off because I was really stupid. But it's back now. So we have a real stream. Research Diary, Day 1 Endeavor. My name is Tarragon, and I am a researcher at this facility. I am writing this to have a record of my experiments. When the great tragedy occurred, many fled the danger within the research center. However, at the guidance of the priest Chatuya, a few of us stayed in order to perform analysis of and experiments on Griever anatomy. Yikes. Our hope is to reverse the transformation by administering a solution of processed green energy to subjects brought to the facility. I want to believe we can succeed. Okay, so this is a problem just like Phazon was. Like the green energy apparently has potential to severely corrupt organisms and stuff. Alright. Biolabs security, okay.
Samus? 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 You hear me? I patched into the facility speakers. I can use them to communicate. I noticed that several rooms were unlocked at once. That was you, wasn't it? Nice. Proceed with caution. You never know what's lurking.
Alright, I guess I'll just pick one at random. Alright, so in this room they seem to be focused on maintaining cryopods. Day 39 security. Okay, I'm gonna get them all and then I'll read them. Alright, interesting. So in those pods, they must have, like... Let's look real closely. Are those... the, those aren't the... Are these different creatures? Or the same? One... This one's clearly, like, different than the other two. Alright, quick second. Let me do something real quick. I need to... What was I doing again? Oh boy, that's not a good sign when I forget what I'm doing. Right in the middle of it. Oh boy. Oh boy. I needed to get... Ah, yes, I just need to reach... Little snack over here. Alright, so... Try this. Alright, sorry about that. Getting back to the action now. Hell yeah. Alright, that's a big deal. sweet ass controls like that only on Nintendo, baby. Nice! I can access it anytime now. Come on. I feel like that's close. Hold up. There. No, no, no. Yeah, there we are. There might be a way to get that down. Do I have to redo the bomb slot? Ugh. That'd be mighty unreasonable. Okay, yeah. Thought so. Alright, so pulled that down. That looks like a shot expansion, most likely. Oh, yeah. I can't get over the fact that this game was in development for like, what, 14 years or something? And then they can't get the bombs right. Look at that. The bombs just always appear to be in front of Samus even when they're behind her. I can't believe they missed a detail like that, bro. But, oh well, what can you do? It is not the end of the world. Alright, so I want to rip off that lasso blocker right there, most likely. Oh. Alright, cool. Whoa. Whoa. Alright, so I got to that map station. That was highly useful. I backtrack to there. Looks like there might be a little bonus something I could do right there, too. I think I will look into that. Alright, so later on that unlocks. Got it. I'll be in my way. Excellent.
Whatever you're doing, it's working. Keep it up.
The light maintenance tank is a smaller model that was developed to perform repairs and other work on pipes and passageways too narrow for its standard counterpart. They were mainly deployed to the biological research facility in Ice Belt. While being smaller and lighter allows for faster movement than the standard model. This comes at the cost of having weaker armor. However, threatened, they are fitted with the same standard welding beam and can emit a high voltage shock at a close range. Alright. We can sure deal with that. Oh, wow, more of them. Oh, a lot more of them. And another of the same puzzle? Oh, brother, dude. So these are the medical base now. Now, there is fascinating lore here. This is definitely, like, some interesting stuff. Alright, let's save that progress. And since at least one person is watching, I will continue at least a little bit longer. Probably to, like, the next save point at least. Shit. Whoops. That's so stupid. Like, how did that pass quality control? That does bother me. Bruh. Okay. So we have a lot of messed up gates. Awesome. Ah, sounds scary. Oh my god! Bro, this is scary. I feel very much like I might be playing a Resident Evil rather than a Metroid. So this room may have been attacked, I would say. What could be going on? This is so spooky. There doesn't seem to be much I can do in this room, so maybe I need to look at some other stuff. Only have 1 out of 4. Okay, well. Might as well save again. Double check that room again. Just in case there was something I missed the first time. Alright, no, you already looked there. That was really not where you were meant to go first, so... What's this place? Storage corridor. Oh, it leads... Oh, that's big. Maybe we should go the smaller way first. Yeah, I think the smaller way first makes a lot more sense, actually. Can't wait to read all these, but we gotta get them all first. Actually, it's probably better to read them in order. I probably should have done it that way, because there's context clues and stuff. I just have to sort of memorize those context clues since I'm doing it the way I'm doing it. Bought in low power mode, meaning it's probably working slowly. Healing them slowly. That is some sloppy looking graphics on that guy, I have to say. He looks very jagged and angular. Oh, look at this one. Real cool, man. Look at these guys. They're so cool looking. And these, look, these guys are alive. Oh, it is just a griever, though, not really an intelligent species. Okay. Oh. Oh, that one was murdered. Or maybe not murdered, maybe there was an accident, but either way. He dead. Recovery Bay, Recovery Corridor. Okay, so that can be opened if I go to the other side. Love the feel of doing that. It's so fun. Alright, a little more psychic puzzle action here. No, a little down. Hell yeah, boys. We're doing this thing. Alright, I surely cannot wait any longer. Let's check it out. Alright, so we read Endeavor already. I wonder what LMH means. Is it like the log number, or is it like the date? I don't know. Priest Shatoya wants to install something in this room. Apparently, it will be a gift to the one who will become our savior at some point in the future. But do we not need a savior right now? If our efforts are not the priority, then do the Lemorn have a future? All we can do right now is continue the experiments and believe that we will see results. I pray for the day when I can leave this dark, freezing lab and walk under the sun again. Oh, brutal, man. I think this is days, so it's like 21 days later as gifts. Cryopods containing subjects are arriving at the lab almost daily. The pods put them into cold hibernation and maintain minimal life functions. Operations of the cooling equipment has been deemed absolutely essential, so the system has been designed to continue functioning even if the entire facility were to fall into low power mode. Similarly, thorough inspection and repair of cryopods is one of our highest priority tasks. Anxiety. Green energy dosage results show no significant benefits at this time. Essentially, a rapid increase in cellular proliferation speed and a doubling of the number of cells increases growth and affects vitality. But why has this vector taken such an abnormal turn, and what can be done to shift it back to its original direction? Our time is limited, and I'm worried about our remaining stockpiles. Awakening. The subject is in hibernation in the cryopod, and its metabolism is at minimum levels. Unfortunately, we are unable to perform the experiments we'd like to with the subject in this state. If the subject's metabolic function is inactive, a reversal of its rapid cellular proliferation cannot occur. First, we must wake the subject and restore its normal metabolic function. This also means restoration of consciousness, so appropriate sedation will be crucial. I guess they're trying not to get attacked by the creatures. Analysis. We are monitoring subjects who have had GE administered here. Regardless of GE being green energy. Regardless of green energy concentration, there do not appear to be any significant differences. We see regeneration without an apparent mutation to alter the cells. Furthermore, no matter how deep our analysis, we have yet to see any apparent chromosome abnormalities. It's almost as if they are natural creatures. Put another way, if we were to judge based on DNA, there are no significant differences going between them and us. What is going on? We may have had a breakthrough today. Until now, we presume that the physical transformation was triggered by something in the crystals causing compositional change in the green energy, which would in turn cause an abnormality in gene transcription. Yet that is not the case. In actuality, an unused region of the brain linked with the crystals is stimulated, like that's the psychic thing. And as a result, genes that would normally have stayed pseudogenes were transcribed. I now wonder, are we unlocking a blocked evolutionary branch? This would mean the great tragedy was merely one possible evolution of one possible future. So with that in mind, what would happen if, when administering green energy, we disabled those genes at the moment that the rapid cellular proliferation is triggered? There should be sufficient value in attempting this to justify altering the Balsaye systems programming. Alright, and maybe the next one after this will explain what the Balsaye thing is. Here's hoping. Am I supposed to shoot this dead thing? Extended neglect, huh? That's horrible. Ooh, a little bit of spookaliciousness in that music. Getting those atmospheric vibes. I love it. Attempt. Okay, we got another one. We were so close. It seemed like we had succeeded in disabling the problematic genes and also resetting the cells, causing the rapid proliferation process to replicate normal genetic information and restore their state. However, for some reason we were unable to stabilize it. The subjects reverted. Right now, I want to check over the genetic analysis to see if there were any problems in our process. I do not want this setback to have been for nothing. Yeah, woo! This is crazy stuff. limit. Since the lab experiments began, several subjects have been brought in each day. The lab is close to capacity, and tragically, countless brethren have lost their lives while securing these subjects. Right, because they're a dangerous, aggressive beast. I think we should stop gathering subjects, if only because our restoration experiments have thus far been unsuccessful. This is so fascinating, actually. Love this about the Metroid Prime series. Just like reading the science stuff is so engaging. I'm kind of on my toes. Am I going to get ambushed in here? Because you never know in a Metroid game, you know? There's danger around every corner. Alright, if I open one of the hatches, I could get attacked by something. I kind of love how things are sometimes a little too convenient in a Metroid or a Zelda game. This is one of those times. It's a little too convenient. You have to suspend the disbelief a little bit. Oh, it's in stasis. Okay, it can't hurt me. Alright, good. Battery depletion led to specimen's death. Oh. It froze. Ooh. It ran out of battery, the pod opened, or no, even before the pod opened, it ran out of battery, and then the cold got in, and it died. That's sad. I mean, it's probably a mindless beast. It's probably not sentient, but it's still sad. Frozen completely. It's a horrible way to go, man. Would not wish that on, even on a dangerous, ferocious alien beast. Completely frozen due to the drop in the laboratory's temperature. No life signs detected. Oh wow. Ooh, the freaky sounds. Ooh. So then what's next? Because I have 3 out of 4. I've looked at pretty much everything. Worst case scenario, I have to call it a stream and then look it up later on a guide and then come back to it for the next stream. But, of course, I would much rather figure it out on my own. Is there anything I might not have looked at yet? I just can't think of anything. I think this is the part here that's blocked off by the puzzle thing. But I guess I'll head back to that area and yeah, I'm almost there even. Alright, so I'm back in the area. I know that's not going to do anything. I still can't think of a way to get in there. I haven't got anything new power-up wise. Save points there if I want to just call it for now. Damn. I really want to solve this one, but like I might just have to look this one up. Because I really feel like I scanned absolutely everything I could. I'm going to keep trying a little bit longer, though. There must be something. There's got to be something, right? Back through here is just... Yeah, we already went there. So it's going to be on this current floor. It has to be. Absolutely has to be. So... Alright, let's zoom in. Alright, yeah, there's the door there, but it's stuck shut, like we can't get into it. Like, that's the only part I can think of that I probably haven't really been into, but how to get into it. Given that, they all say the same thing. Not receiving current, the gate material is indestructible. Nothing you can do about that. I mean... So then what? Maybe if I get the power back on, right? I mean... Get the power back to regular instead of low power mode, maybe that helps. But, like, then how do I do that? Is there something I missed? Alright, I have my idea. So what we're gonna do is go ahead and save the game real quick with our 3 out of 4 pieces of the puzzle. And then I would like to go back through each room that we looked at. I go back through each room that we looked at, and then we'll just see. Yeah. So checking each room. Each room, one by one. So there's over here in the recovery bay, the storage bay. And the storage bay is a big room, so in the storage bay, maybe I could have missed something. And then there's the surgery bay, where there are also a lot of little objects around, so maybe I could have missed something. I think the first place to check is storage. Because it is just a big room. Alright, so... checking every nook and cranny. That's where we got the lore before. And maybe I should just stay on the scan visor so that I can... Can't get through there, really. I mean... Is there maybe something behind the cryopod? Just another cryopod. Oh, brother. I guess recovery corridor next. Already got that lore piece, right? Yeah. So we have all the lore so far. Because that's the most important thing. That's the most interesting thing with the Metroid Prime games is the lore. The lore entries. That's how you learn the real story. But of all the things that have gone on the planet, you know? Why did it want me to shoot this? There was no point to that. Just so I can hear this weird-ass sound? Man, that's unsettling. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just searched that so thoroughly. Alright, so... Is there like... Can I melt this ice? Could that be it? Nah, that ain't it. Nope, nothing doing there. Yeah, I mean, shooting them crates, of course, doesn't do anything. They're just to heal and stuff. I'm just like, could there be something behind them I missed or something? I doubt it. I don't think so. I mean, this room I got to, and I'm like, there has to be something to this. Is that a... What is that? Oh, that's more of the tech. Okay. But... Oh! Oh! I didn't see this tiny little thing here. We got it, guys! Hell yeah! Alright, cool. My nerves are racked, you know, in that good video gamey kind of way. I'm feeling the tension. That's what I like. I want to feel something when I game, boys. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, man. That's just like why video games are good. Alright, so yeah, this is horrifying. I'm very afraid right now. As you know, Metroid is highly inspired by the Alien series of movies, and those are some fucked up movies. I try not to think about them too much. Or any space movies, for that matter. That shit is terrifying. Please know. Space isn't real. And that's the same reason I don't particularly care for Super Mario Galaxy. I know that's a hugely hot take, but I'm gonna say it. I don't particularly care for Super Mario Galaxy. It's got a lot of artistic value, don't get me wrong. But it's not worth the downsides. Okay. Come on, baby. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. We got it. Ah, so this is the Balsale system. Oh, and it can do more types of surgeries. Okay, so it's not just autopsies. It could be for, like, cut a cancer out of you. Yeah. Okay, so I'm not as scared now. Now let's review. Disabled those genes at the moment the rapid cellular proliferation is triggered. There should be sufficient value in attempting this to justify altering the Balsalier's systems programming. And that's the system that we're looking at right now. So, but it does not say in what way they altered the programming, though. So still leaving some questions. Maybe further lore entries in this stage will elaborate. It might be worth continuing to the next floor, boys and girls. It might be worth it. So I have to solve the puzzle and then proceed this way. Right into this room here, the upper airlock. Ravine monitoring. Walkway. Ice canyon. And then we get down to another layer below. Which again, now this is definitely, certainly reminding me of that wonderful experience of Donkey Kong Bonanza. What a game. What a game. It's a shame it'll probably be like 5 more years before we see another DK game. I hope that's not true. I hope we see another DK game like next year. Please. Please, Nintendo. We need more DK. He's so awesome. He's so jolly. He's the best. And he's the only reason we're all going to buy Mario Tennis Fever. Because it has Daddy DK. Oh, what I wouldn't give to just have DK just snuggle me in a hammock outside while the warm breeze blows through my hair. Oh, I love you, DK. Best dad. Dad I never had. DK. #1 happy dad guy. So, here we go. I might have done that wrong. Let's try it again. Alright. Make it a little slower. Make sure you don't mess up. Alright, easy. No, no, no. Don't mess up. Don't mess up. Good. Nope, stop there. Stop there, stop there, stop there. Stop there, I said. Oh, I have to release the button. Of course, releasing the button. And another lore entry, just what the doctor ordered. Pun intended. Resignation. Our resources are running very low, and we are almost out of the chemicals needed for research and experiments. At the same time, progress remains at a standstill. Naturally, there is a rising sense of panic and resignation. We cannot hope for more chemicals to arrive, and if we use up what we have before the experiment succeeds, no, even if it succeeds, and with what we have left, and we are losing researchers, everyone is likely thinking the same thing. Ooh, yikes. Really scary stuff.
Samus, looks like you made it through another floor. You're getting close to the generator.
Door sensors offline. Okay, so there are 5 more. I guess they're all within this facility too. So it's all one continuous lore story here. I'm on the edge of my seat. Yeah, so none of those morph ball paths are open. Probably until, like, we reach the bottom and grab the key, right? Let's see. Getting tired all of a sudden. I'm burning the brain calories, guys. Your brain's a muscle too, you know. And sort, not literally, but, you know, figuratively. Have to use it. You have to keep it going. You have to keep it alive. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, I like those guys. I don't want to shoot them. Yeah, I don't need to shoot those guys. Oh, so maybe in here I'm getting the lightning power up. I don't know. We'll see. How could anyone not like this game? Like, if you think this is a bad game, you're just stupid. Like, fuck you. Go play Call of Duty if you think that way. I must have missed something. I must have missed something. But just in case, I'm going to save one more time. Oh my god, it's much later than I thought. I've been streaming for a while. Okay, I have every excuse to quit, but I want to at least make it to the next save point. Alright, yeah, so through this door, and once again to the next door. Oh, let me get him! Let me cut the fucking scan! Ah! How are you ever supposed to successfully scan those guys? They suicide bomb you, and they do it so fast. I'm gonna see, I think like 2 rooms should respawn them, so that's what I'm gonna try. I went like 2 rooms away, which should reload the room. I think. If it works like the old games, that's how it works. Oh, fuck! Alright, dude. It sucks. It really does, but that is... Oh! Are these the guys? Are these the same guys? I hope they are. I hope they are. If they are, then I finally got it. It's harder to tell from this distance, though. I think I got it. I think they're the same guys. Chiroptera variant adapted to frigid climates. And the Chiroptera, you know, they're in Super Metroid too. By flapping the wing-like membrane formed by their front legs as they glide, they're able to fly freely. To conserve stamina, they undulate their bodies to reduce air resistance, which allows them to fly for longer periods of time. Their legs have degenerated, meaning they are unable to land or stand up. That's kind of sad. Once they take flight, they will continue to fly for as long as they are able, even sleeping while in flight by resting half their brain at a time. Some of these Metroid creatures, man, their lives are suffering. Oh, it makes me sad. They habitually form groups of around 20, including a leader who heads the group and directs the others using sounds from their antennae. They rely entirely on these sound waves, and should an obstacle suddenly appear in their path, and if the leader fails to make a large enough movements to instruct the others to avoid it, they will simply collide with that obstacle. And sometimes that obstacle is my face. And then they blow up and die. Metroid creatures can be pretty funny sometimes. Pretty absurd in a really fun, good way. Used for transporting. It's offline, so I cannot use it to move. So in that case, what do I need to do? Maybe step down very slowly on the ledges. That's treacherous. I best be careful. I want to make sure I scanned them. The Ice Canyon is big, guys. It's gonna be tough. Ooh. Alright, now I think I can respawn them now and make sure that I got the scan. Just so I'm sure that that's out of the way and I don't have to think about it the next time they dive bomb me. No! Okay, separate entity. They both can do kind of similar things, but this is different. Okay. So they are both Chiroptera variants. That much is true. But these are a little bit different. Nocturnal, poor vision, instead use hearing to perceive their surroundings. So, it's sound, not sight. Yeah, and at the end of both of their entries, it talks about instead colliding with walls or other objects and perishing. So it is kind of funny how easily these guys can just crash into something and die, like my face! Like my face! Alright, so I looked over here, and no! Oh god, dude. Good thing Samus has really strong armor, am I right? Alright, let's see. Oh, it's like a little drawbridge. I see how it is. Alright, alright. With wind. That might factor in. Yeah, that factors in. You gotta wait for the wind to die down. Samus putting her hand up in front of her face is the kind of cue here to let you know it's too windy. You gotta move between the times it's too windy. Oh, there's ice on Samus's gun. The detail, dude. Ice on your arm cannon. Because it's so cold. The level of detail. Sony just does not have anything on this. Hell yeah. I beat the wind. I beat the wind. I conquered it. I'm Samus Aran. Nature got nothing on me. Whoa, shit. Whoa, whoa, no. Ah, there's even more ice on my gun now because I had to climb back up. Whoa, damn. So immersive. It looks just like real life. Whoa. Looks exactly like the real world, dude. This is incredible. A strong shock, huh? Could that mean a kinetic shock? Let's find out. Yes! Yes! Awesome! Don't get blown off. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Alright, go. Woo! Woo! That was close. That was really close. Oh my god, I just... Whoa. Just before it collapsed. This kind of adventure, man, this is what I want to see in games. So I can melt it, but the door is inoperable, though? Alright, did I melt? Oh! Ah, I see. There's a hole. Okay. Alright, another puzzle solved. Alright, I already have their scan now, so bye-bye. There we go. Got the better of them that time. Ooh, another lore piece. Records. Now, the number of days here is now approaching a full freaking year. We should take note of that. There is little more we can do. Every experiment has ended in failure, and the results remain unchanged. If we put the facility into low power mode, it should remain intact for as long as there are maintenance tanks to look after it. We can leave behind our records, but will anyone ever see them? And if so, will they succeed where we could not? No, this is not the time for doubt. We must do everything we can. So I think this involves trying to save the whole species. Oh, there's more than 5. There's more than 5 left. There's... Ooh. Spicy. There's 6 left. Oh, that's a lot of juicy for next stream. I'm getting tired now, so I'm going to have to call it at the next save point. But that leaves us some more great lore to explore in the next stream. Alright, let's see. The lower airlock. So yeah, now I'm down to the power station. Second to last. Second to last. Uh-huh. Alright, nothing I need to scan, okay. Probably want to get some health if possible. Ah! Look, the ice is so realistic that you can actually just see through it like real ice, like... So amazing. I'm so impressed by that. That's like so cool that they can do that. Retro studios are incredible, man. Cryogenic and bioform, then captured identification of medical records. Say offline? Offline, yeah. Currently offline. Treatment examination Saros. Psychic experimentation and genetic transformation research and development. Oh, and in Metroid, we know that that kind of thing could easily mean like trying to make BOWs, bioorganic weapons. Ooh, and that does not go well. Alright, so let's see. Video log backups of experimentation and treatment. Okay. And that could involve some grisly stuff. Uh-huh. Oh, I miss my mom. That's why I relate to Samus so well now. Well, I mean, more on a deeper level than ever before, I should say. That got dark. I try not to think about it too much, but oh, it's a lot. But here we are. We made it to the save point. We have 6 more juicy bits of lore left. I really do want to see what happens when we get the power generator here. But, let's save it for next time. I do gotta get ready for bed. I gotta be getting on a more regular schedule. So, yeah, I gotta enjoy that daylight, man. I gotta enjoy that daylight. So, gonna save the game, gonna call it here, and I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And there we go. Momo is celebrating. We did it, gamers. We are like halfway through this game, probably. Feels frickin' good. That was a hell of a stream. Even if for half of it I accidentally had the sound disabled. It turned out to be worth it. Thanks for tuning in. I'll see you next time.